But I think what we'll do this time is we'll... Unless anyone else has a better name. I'm just gonna call myself Trash. Because that's what this run's gonna be. It's gonna be the trash run. But I mean, it's a bad ending. I suppose it makes sense. All right, let's make sure I have Y split selected here. I press the button. I have 10,000 windows up right now. All right. Well, I mean, that's implied by the name already. I'm just kidding. Don't hate me, please. Alright. When I press no here, it begins. Let me start the bad ending, which I'm pretty sure I remember how to do. I may or may not have practiced. Split, and then I'm doing this all on a new computer. It's the first time I've streamed since I bought a new computer, so I think we got it. All right, good stuff. Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna need it. This part's always the worst because you have to sit here and like do no. Well, that's one mistake already. Great start. I plan on having a counter up to keep track of all the mistakes I make, but I couldn't get it to work, so we'll count that as a mistake as well. I want everyone to keep a counter for me of the mistakes I've made. We're at 2 already. Not remembering the buttons is a mistake. It's 3. See if we can at least do this run correctly. Alright, we made it. Hey, Joey is as bag, yeah. So the bad ending, to answer your question, bad ending is different in that you kind of end the game prematurely. That's why my estimate is only 5 hours and 20 minutes. I wish I could do 90% in 5 hours and 20 minutes. If I could, I'd be the greatest Suikoden 2 player ever. But we end it prematurely by choosing to run away in Tinto. And it makes sense for this specific version of Ryu to run away because he's going to make so many mistakes along the way. Yeah. I mean, technically, we are going to get to a game over screen. We will get to at least one in this run. There may be more, but there will be at least one, and it's the last thing you see. That's why it's the bad ending. You literally end the game prematurely. We run away before then. You missed the actually, there's still 108 coming. So there's that to look forward to. But any percent was yesterday, and I'm doing bad ending, which will only be my second time ever doing bad ending. The first time I did it was during one of these showcases. I had never done it ever in my entire life, so I had to make it up as I was going on. I find when you do these streams, the best thing to do is to not practice. It makes it more fun. And when you see Murayama, that means you gotta start getting ready to press buttons again. I mean, this is 100% my favorite. This is probably my favorite game of all time. I wouldn't be sitting here doing this if it wasn't. That's for sure. Ryo just said, "I'm trash." Yeah, that's right. That's right, he is. So now we so the story, if no one knows, we're two like youth soldiers in the Highland Army, and we witness Luca Blight, the evil prince, attack his own army in order to do like a false flag. Oh. Four mistakes. And then we get away by jumping into the river. No one expects you surviving that. And, yeah, the Unicorn Brigade, as you recalled, for some reason. And, yeah, now we're on the other side of the war, the city-states of Joustin. We were rescued by them. So now we're kinda, you know, doing some chores. Yeah, really, why unicorn? Could be like the, you know, the cubs. Does that work? Or cubs, bears? Pups? Oh, well, it's what they wanted. Who am I to argue? Murayama. Or the localizers. Either or, really. Suikoden, as we know, has impeccable translation. No one has ever mistranslated anything in Suikoden ever. The worst indeed. Very nice. We love our puns here, even though our pun master hasn't joined me yet. Said he would at some point. See you, trash. We're gonna get a lot of those today. And there is one point in this game where it says Joey with Joei. So now we're going around picking up some oil spills. Oh, wow, what a perfect stop right there. I'm pretty sure like how it's spelled is a mistake. Like it's not supposed to be Jowy. Isn't that the case? SRD? I'm sure you know. Wow. Didn't make any mistakes on those. It was about the translation of Joey's name. It's supposed to be spelled Jowy. Or is it the English translation? It's alright to be a mistake. Today is the mistake run. It's just gonna be full of mistakes and trash and bad. Not necessarily a mistranslation. I mean like Joey, but like a misspelling, I guess. Like they meant to spell it a different way. Not Jowy. But whatever. Yeah, what is Mazis supposed to be? Something I've never heard of that one before. Like Marshall Mathers, Eminem. You know what they say about Mazis, though? His knees are weak. Be my pleasure to travel with such beautiful women, as Mr. Trash himself says. Great start. Are Mazis and Crowley supposed to be brothers? I know they're rivals. Are they also supposed to be brothers? But I guess it also doesn't really matter. I guess Crowley does look a bit older than Mazis. And again, they're also, magic users, so who knows how old they actually are. Oh. Awful. Oh god, what do I even do? Rena best equip. Gilbert, Toto, Ryu's, Joey's boots, medicine, Ryu's boots. It's been a long time since I've done this. Melee medicine, firewall. Next to Joey's medicine and dash. Okay, very nice. Got Murayama and Wendy's on here. No. Okay. Alright. Trash, here it comes. The Mist Monster. Can we not die to it, please? That would be really nice. Very well could be. Like, I don't know. The original story behind this name is... It's a long one. I mean, not really. It's not that long. It originally comes from my PlayStation Network name that I created when I got a PlayStation 3. And at the time, I was a huge fan of the excellent science fiction show Battlestar Galactica. And there's a character in it, kind of a side character, he's not really in that many episodes, with the call sign of Narchoix. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, why that's his call sign, I don't know, but I needed a name, everything else I was putting in was already used, so I went with Narchoix. Narchoix. And then I think I must have, at some point I was trying to come up with a name somewhere else many years later, and for some reason Narchoix was already used. I don't know why I added IX to make it French, but that's what happened. And that's the story behind my name. Please clap. Well, we unceremoniously made it through Miss Monster. Sea Glance in shambles. That I made through it on the first try. Thank you for the clapping, I appreciate it. Alright, so story-wise, we escaped from the clutches of the evil Victor and Flick. And we have crossed over the mountain pass and we returned home. But of course, little do we know that the evil Luca Blight has blamed the entire massacre on us. We were labeled spies. This is my sister Nanami. Here we can line it up nice and like that. Line up right into it. And yes, she is adopted sister, yes. We're both adopted. Alright, here's one consequential point of the game. If we get a certain drop here, that is really bad. So let's hope it doesn't happen. Well, it's not that bad, it's just annoying. We didn't get it, so we're good. I actually have only gotten it one time in my entire life. The infamous spark crystal drop during that fight. It messes up the glitch that we're supposed to use later. Also, it doesn't matter for me because I don't even need the glitch. But I only got it one time and it was in one of these showcases. One of these marathons. So I had to learn how to do it on the fly. the method of getting around it. Alright, so he's revealing the plan as evil people do. It is in their nature. The plan was to blame us. Well, I guess that wasn't the original plan, but it became a good addition to the plan. Gotta make sure you pick the right choices. It's very important. And we gotta make sure we leave Nanami behind because she doesn't matter. I guess the nice thing, about the bad ending is that Nanami doesn't die. It's one of only 2 endings where she doesn't die. Either you get the good 108 ending, and she lives, or you run away with her, and then she lives. So take that how you will. Yeah, technically it's a good ending. If you don't like Nanami, yeah. I don't mind Nanami. It's definitely divisive. Alright, now we just slip right past them. If you're too slow, you will run into them, so you gotta go fast there. Yeah, she's not that bad. The thing about Gremio, right, is like you're kind of forced to use him for the first half of the first game, and then because he dies, he's just useless, even if he comes back. Alright, we gotta do this 17 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We became Sesame Street for a minute there. We're learning our numbers. The reason we do that, it's this whole thing. In order to continue in this game, you have to accrue a number of points by doing things, going recruiting people, doing other things, going into towns. Also, staying at inns accrues a point. So if you don't have to actually stay, you just talk to the innkeeper. So once you get a certain number of points, that cutscene will happen, and you continue the game. By talking to the innkeeper 17 times, we continue the game. All right. Continuing. We're moving on. So now we go to the scary part here. This is a rather scary walk. Some powerful enemies, and you have no people in your party. You can easily die here if you're not lucky. Yeah, really, let's hope nothing bad happens to Toto Village. I think it'll be fine. I'm only gonna be gone for a minute. Like, literally. What am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm supposed to not pay for it because I want Joey to use his signet ring to pay for it. So I don't want to lose any money on this stupid amulet that doesn't matter. Actually, I think it does matter. I think we end up using it to bait Luca Blight. Oh no. This is tragic. Yeah, so I just popped over to the corner store and I come back and the place is gone. Luca Blight works fast. And, like, everything's already... Like, all the fires are already out. don't actually know the fastest way to walk this. So I'm just gonna go all the way over here. All right, I'm gonna reveal some information here. It's sad information. Very sad information. It's not a big deal. It's annoying. I may have forgotten to do something. So we need to up that mistake counter. I forgot to buy the escape talisman in Muse, but it's not a big deal. It's just annoying. You use it in the ruins. In the Sindar ruins to escape faster, but it's not a big deal because all the enemies are gone at that point. Like, you can't get into any random encounters on the way out. It's just annoying. So it'll cost like 2 minutes or something. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go, trash. Alright, so I think our mistake counter is at like 4, which isn't, you know, it could be worse. Alright, so now we're gonna go pick up this guy. He really knows his stuff. Got spears, apparently. We gotta get into a specific fight. We gotta get into a 3 slug or 5 spider fight, which can be very obnoxious if it doesn't show up. Oops. Thank you, Hayo. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Sai broke someone's helmet with a spear. I believe it. He's the divine spear. Whatever that is supposed to mean. So when you don't get into the fight before you reach him, you have to put him in the convoy. The whole reason why we get into this fight is to get us some experience. Oh, it's only 3 spiders. Imagine. This is probably so much nicer. It was kind of nice just watching. Come on, with 3 spiders again. Oh. Don't get poisoned. I just gotta wait for the poison to wear off. Oh, well, we gotta force it, unfortunately. Alright. I do 5 spiders, buddy attack. It's probably, Fail Escapes is probably at like 3 or something right now, 3 or 4. Oh my god, they both got poisoned. Please don't die. Okay. You. Oh, 40 is actually, that's like almost dead on. It's like the prediction of like 13 per instead of 3 chapters. That's actually pretty intense. Alright, so Ruby burned down. Very sad. This time we caught him in the act. Okay, I never actually checked the, let's make it mistake, oh god. Mistake number 5, I forgot to check the speed, and it's really bad. Joey is way slower than Ryu. Go save before this. This is a big consequential moment here. I got a duel flick, which you can lose. And if you lose, that is very bad. Chris really had 19 fail escapes. I guess Hugo just didn't have any then. Like barely any. It's crazy how like statistics will just even out. Okay, not bad, not bad. I guess that kind of makes sense though, that Chris wouldn't have any, because she really only has like 2 times Okay, we need an army name here. We're gonna be the Bins. How's that sound? Or the Trash's Bins. Cheeseburger does sound nice, I'm not gonna lie. But I had one 2 days ago, so, you know, I ration my cheeseburger usage. It's true, a cheeseburger a day does keep the diet away. It doesn't keep other things away. But it does keep the diet away. Isn't it a little early for cheeseburger unless you're in like another time zone? But even then, everyone just goes by American East Coast time, right? Wow, I didn't know you had burgers in the UK. I didn't know you had food there. I thought only America had food. Actually, it'd be very nice if my guy dies here. That would actually be good. Oh wow, nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. This is good, actually. It saves time. Yeah, I've been to the UK once. I had fish and chips. Of course, I had to have fish and chips, so I felt like a tourist. It's like, you know, I have to have fish and chips. And what's the deal with those peas? I don't understand the peas. The mushy peas. It doesn't make any sense to me. Wow. All these deaths. I don't know if it was just like the restaurant I went to where I got the fish and chips. Like the mushy peas, they were just tasteless. Like they had no seasoning. It was just peas. And they were mushy. See, I had to add salt to them myself. Because they were like inedible. The fish was good. You know, it's fried. It's fried fish, so you can't go wrong with that. Guess I know what to do, Apple. You don't have to keep telling me. You know, next time I go to the UK, and I will go again. I'll have to try that. I'll have to try going to like an actual chip shop, as you guys have. Chippery. I don't know if that's what you call it. That's the one thing I wish America had. You know, why don't we have chip shops? Fry shops, I guess as we would call them. Sucks that because Joe's or I have to defend with Ryu, otherwise he'll just go first. That's no good. To add your own salt and pepper. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's like fine. It's just weird. Usually, you know, you get something in America and it's like super. We love our salt. We love our seasoning. What are Nando's? I've never heard of Nando's before. Are like nachos or something? Probably not. It's a restaurant, what? I've been wanting to go back to the UK. I like the museums there. Guys got some good museums in London. Of course, to me, the UK is just London. It's like to tourists to America, America is just New York City or Los Angeles. Like no one's gonna go to like rural Tennessee. I mean, I suppose you could. I don't know if I'd want to. How many tourists do you see there? Like, foreign tourists. Oh yeah, Vegas, I guess. Maybe San Francisco, Chicago, DC. I believe that about York, yeah. I mean, being a New Yorker myself, I suppose it only is fair that I should see York at some point in my life. The OG York. Yeah, I guess people would go to Florida. They would go to Disneyland. I still don't remember what the difference is. Is Disneyland in Florida, Disney World, California? Or the other way around? I don't remember. You're from New York? Which part of New York? From the city or outside of it? I'm from outside of New York City, but I live in New York City now. I'm sorry that you ran into less than intelligent New Yorkers. I don't know how anyone could hear your accent and be like, wait, you're from New York? You don't like New York City? Oh, I love New York City. I love living here. It's a great city. We got the greatest water in the world. Gotta make sure you say water that way. Water. We got the Bronx Bombers. We got bodegas on every corner. Gotta get a chopped cheese. What is a chopped cheese? Chopped cheese is it's just a burger that's been like they put it on the grill and then they take the spatula and they just chop it up. And they put some cheese on it to keep it together and they put it on a roll. Like a grilled roll. The classic bodega meal. You just stop in pretty much anywhere will make them. Yeah, we got the Giants. We used to have 2 Giants. Now, unfortunately, we only have 1. Even though the Giants actually play New Jersey. You lived in New York and you've never heard of chopped cheeses? Go to a bodega, any bodega. Well, any bodega that has like an actual deli. And they'll just ask for a chopped cheese and they'll make you one. It's so good. It's a burger. It's essentially a burger, but chopped up. It's a burger salad sandwich, yeah, basically. I mean, there is lettuce, but again, it's on a roll, so it's a burger, but the patty has been just chopped up, and there's cheese on it. I usually like tomato and stuff. I don't like tomato, so I asked for no tomato. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that MetLife isn't too bad, although the 2026 World Cup is going to be at, well, some of it anyway, is going to be at MetLife Stadium. Specifically, like the final game is going to be in New Jersey. So I'm going to try to get tickets to at least go to one game. Definitely not the final. That would be beyond my price range. But I would at least like to, probably the only time I'll ever get a chance to go to a World Cup game. And it's going to be right next door to me, so why not? $6 hours, that seems like much. I mean, you could just take New Jersey Transit from Penn Station. That's probably only like 45 minute train ride. It was probably just some, annoyed New Yorker. He was just annoyed with transit that day. But sometimes we do get a little annoyed by it. New Jersey Transit goes down at the same time as the PATH train is right now. I'm so sorry for people who live in New Jersey. I mean, I'm already usually sorry for people who live in New Jersey, but this just makes it worse. Yeah, maybe they're also like kind of confused why you were asking to go to MetLife Stadium. Like, why? Why would you want to go to MetLife Stadium? Or as us locals call it, I mean, I still call it the Meadowlands. That's what it is. It's in the Meadowlands. What's the fire chopper bike? I've never heard of that. Also, what is New York Chinese food? How's that different from like just normal American Chinese food? Like, yeah, we have Chinatown here. There's some good places there. But what makes it different? Oh, I've never watched American Shoppers. Was it like a pop-up thing? They just had them there? Favorite part is just walking around and finding something new, yeah. I mean even when you live here, it's the same thing. There's just so much to do. I've lived in New York City for over 10 years, and the first time I've ever gone to MoMA was a few weeks ago. That was more out of just like, why have I not gone to MoMA? That's really stupid. Been to like every other museum. Why would your name be on a plaque? Is there something you want to share? Yeah, the Guggenheim is nice. I like the kind of spiral nature of the Guggenheim. Very very Frank Lloyd Wright, which makes sense. My favorite Guggenheim fact is that when they were building it, they wanted to make it pink on the outside. They wanted to paint it pink, but Mr. Solomon Guggenheim himself was like, "You're not making it pink." Yeah, the cloisters is cool. I do like the cloisters. I love a good medieval, cloisters, I guess. It's a cool medieval art and architecture. I live in Queens, in Astoria specifically, named after the infamous Astor family. One of which died on the Titanic. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. No, we're good. Am I good? No. Oh dear. I've bungled. I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's nice. It's very nice. 1,000, that's pretty good. Oh. Sorry, Nanami. Yeah, doxed. Actually, SRD now knows my address. I don't know if I'm supposed to disclose the reason, but he knows my address now. He knows exactly where I live. Exactly what apartment number. Alright, I gotta do a thing here. Arrow, remove everything. And again, remove Joey best equip. And that's good. Alright, we got a major fight we gotta do here. It's very scary. I'm actually gonna go save now. Just to prepare my... oh god. Okay. This fight can get really dicey that I have to do. I gotta make sure I am prepared. I mean, Astoria is a great place to live. It's like it's close enough to the actual city, but still not quite there. I lived in Manhattan for a year, and it wasn't all that exciting. Just too many people. Yeah, I get it about parking. I don't have a car. I don't need a car. So it's just not a problem for me. I take the subway everywhere. Probably count on 2 hands how many times I've taken the bus. Because the subway just gets me everywhere I need to go. Huh. This is so sad. Okay, we're looking for a specific... We're looking for 5 megawatts or 4 salamanders. That was 3 salamanders, which is not what I was looking for. Alright, we gotta force the fight. Yeah, it's a flawless run. Problem. Here we go. Alright, so we gotta damage him first with Ryu. And then we gotta keep Joey alive until everyone else is dead. So we're gonna get these guys dead now. Okay, they're dead. Oh, please. No! This is so sad. I shouldn't have. That was dumb of me. Please. Begging you. Thank you. Thanks. So we just want to level. Because in Suikoden 2, you're just given like a pool of experience. So if everyone else is dead, there's only one guy left, and he gets all the experience. And he levels up super high. He's now level 30. Has a magic over 100, so we can now pretty easily defeat the next boss. Oh, you're in Astoria too. Very cool. Which part of Astoria? I assume it's got to be north of 30th Avenue. You mentioned having the best elected officials. Because I'm also just on the edge of I barely have AOC. So we removed the equipment because we want Joey to have higher equipment. That's because we want him to live through that fight. And we need the wooden shield later for a specific thing. Oh, you're literally just like right near me. I'm also right north of 30th. By 28th Avenue. By George's Deli. I mean, it would be funny if they were in the same building. I don't think my landlord would be a big RPG fan. I know there's like an Astoria Discord. I didn't know there was like an RPG Discord for Astoria. Alright, this is the area where I kind of, messed up by not buying the escape talisman, so I have to walk out myself. I forgot to buy it. But it's not that bad because there's no encounters. Normally you'd use the escape talisman to just immediately bring yourself. Oh my god, I went to the wrong place. Now it's extra bad because I went the wrong way. We can add a mistake to the mistake. I have some friends that are on the Astoria Discord. I know they go to like a karaoke thing on Fridays. And of course I'm invited to, but it's on Friday nights at like 11 o'clock, and I don't want to go to that. I'm too old for that. Alright, so you were just really mean to Joey and just made him run all the way to Green Hill. I mean, when we found them, a little text box came up that said healing herbs. I'm sure that was in the game as well. I'm sure they saw it. There was a little box that comes up that says healing herbs. So now they know they're healing herbs. Why they know they're healing herbs, I don't know. I had a little note in the box. Well, luckily, Nanami's not going to need him in this run. It's actually really intense, the whole, going through the bad ending and seeing, all of Tinto be turned into, zombies. It's very abstract in, the normal run, where you're just being, told everything is happening, you don't see any of it. And it's you go to Crom, and it's just, you're seeing the villagers being turned into zombies. And we're still always trying to go as fast as possible, but at this point, we get to Tinto. I don't know if you know anything about the game, but you get to Tinto, and there's a point where Nami asks if you want to run away. And the game tries really hard to make it so you don't do that. Like, it constantly is asking you, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this? And you have to just keep saying you want to run away over and over and over again. If you keep going, there's like a whole different story section. Like, you go through completely different points of the story. You're like going to Crom, you meet George early, and then you end up getting slapped in the face by Shu. Yeah, and Ridley dies. That's another part of it. Yeah, he's basically like, I mean, Boris is like fine. I've never actually played with Boris because you can do the bad ending, but stop doing the bad ending early and still go back to the normal game. But a lot of things change. You know, Ridley's dead, and you have Boris instead. He's no Ridley. I mean, Boris himself looks very suave. Like, he is an extremely suave-looking guy. But he's no Ridley, and no one can ever replace Ridley. Yeah, Ivy League. Yeah. He kind of is. He's a spoiled child, for sure. He's definitely got a lot of Klaus energy. Yeah, he grew up in the gated community, yeah. It's kind of weird, though, that he's like a completely different breed. He looks completely different. Doesn't look anything like Ridley. It's interesting, but it's still weird. Okay, I have a menu I have to do. Yeah, he looks like he's, you know, a rich kid. He's like the dog version of a rich kid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, too bad for those nameless guards. They're about to have a pretty rough time. Okay. I'm gonna move the notes down before I move. Okay. I mean, as is usual in JRPGs, right? If you're a named character, you're probably gonna look different. Also, let's not forget, our boy Nash is covering that tent right there. Alright, so we have to the camp. Now we gotta... Now we actually are spies, which is kind of funny. Before we were just being, you know, smeared as spies, but now we actually are spies. Nash definitely always ready to look the other way. That's always been what he's good at. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know why Julia's here. I guess just because Luca Blight wants her to be here. You gotta show the flag. Yeah, also, Luca just doesn't like her, too. And there's a whole reason for that. Yeah, it's definitely a love-hate thing. Obviously, he loves the fact that, you know, she's his mother's daughter. Obviously, hates the fact that they're not actually, you know, they're just half siblings. Yeah, there's the whole thing. It's quite tragic. Yeah, Luca does have like a villain's tragic backstory. Yeah, he blames his father for what happened to his mother, which, I mean, kind of makes sense. He just kind of let it happen. It was only Han Cunningham that came and saved them. And then, of course, you know, Luca Blight had to, you know, witness the horrible things. I mean, it's kind of funny that, like, when Joey becomes king, he goes by the name Blight, but he really shouldn't. Because obviously, Julia is not a Blight by birth. Unless her mother was also a Blight and they were doing some, you know, serious Habsburg-style incest. Targaryen-style incest. That means that she was pretty much unrelated to the Blight family line, so it was basically the House of Atreides that becomes king. Which is funny, they're the House of Atreides. Yeah, maybe in a few generations the Blights will all have big chins. Indeed, trash or trash. I mean, this is a bad ending, so we're going to be trash no matter what, but also we're trash because I'm going to make tons of mistakes. I think we're at like 5 mistakes. Kiba just has a huge face. It's because he's bald. Yeah, that's another reason why we're trash. We just kind of like... Nami goes out there to wait for him, and then we're just like, okay, see you later. Alright, what are we doing here? Going to Joustin Hill. I'm excited to get the remasters too. It'll be... honestly, I can probably play the game again, because ever since I've started speedrunning this, it's kind of hard to play it now, because I know how to cheat it. You know too much of how the game works, which almost kind of takes the fun out of it. It becomes less of a game and more of just like, you're doing a bunch of steps. Well, you're lucky that you can grow facial hair because I can't. It just looks terrible. And there is, yeah, this is the bad ending itself where we run away in Tinto. I'm definitely not gonna speedrun it on day one. I know some people will, but the speedrun's gonna seriously increase in time, because once you get rid of all these glitches, it's gonna be a lot harder. No more Matilda glitch, no more violence rune, no more kindness glitch. Like all of that's gone. It's gonna be much harder. While we can definitely not condone the things Luca did, because they were bad, very bad. And it's still his fault. He still did them. But yeah, well, we can definitely say that the city-states were... Daryl especially, who was Annabelle's father, was not innocent either. He was also a horrible, horrible person. Yep, those nameless guards are now dead. God, could you imagine having to do that to get the double beat runes? I would usually, when I would play the game casually, I would try to get like 1 or 2 double beat runes. Whatever that pass is called, the Misty Mountains. I'll just call them the Misty Mountains. Yeah, it really it's like both sides are pretty terrible to each other. It's kind of like a no-win scenario here. I mean, obviously we're on the side of the state because Luca Blight is worse. That's why we kind of have to create a new nation out of the ashes of both of these, where they have to work together because otherwise they'll just fight each other for eternity. All right, the real question here is: are we going to get Gilbert? Yes, we are. We're going to be Gilbert pilled. And any percent, it does not matter. Or I guess this counts as any percent. It does not matter if we get him or not. But you can miss him. It is possible to miss him in this fight if you're trying to do 108. Oh my god. Yeah, the Duel Republic is pretty much the only way forward. It's like you have two nations that will never stop fighting each other. The only way it'll ever change is if they work together. They are human. They can choose to not fight each other. Six double beat rooms? That's crazy. I would never do that. I would get like 2. That's plenty for me. I don't want to have to sit there and farm against a bunch of rabbits. That sounds dreadful. Although I did, usually when I would play Suikoden 1, I would do the glitch to max out your mummy early against Marco. It was kind of like my earliest noticing of the RNG back in those days. Now now we just know everything about the RNG for Suikoden 1, but back when I was doing that 20 years ago, we knew it was there, but we only really do it for certain things. We knew how you could like RNG game the Marco Cup game. I'm sorry, Flick. It's literally over for you. And yeah, this is the North American version where there's no music through some of the fights. Also, if you get Annabelle, no music. There are mods or whatever that you can install to make it work. Apparently, I don't know. I've never done it. I'm too lazy for that. I think I've played emulator versions that have it. It really just depends on the version. The North American NTSC version does not have music. They definitely are. I mean, it doesn't matter. All these fights are scripted. All of the war battles are scripted. They're just like, once you know that, the war battles become like, who cares anymore? They're all scripted. That's one of the reasons why playing these games now is kind of hard, like casually, because I just know what to do. There's no point in fighting most of these things because they're just, predetermined outcome. Because for the most part, Suikoden games are more focused on story and gameplay. Does it really have increased battle speed? I think it is going to have, like, speeding up, whatever, isn't it? That would certainly be nice. Usually, like, for the most part, Suikoden is pretty scripted. But there are some fights where it, like, really does matter. And, of course, people can still die in these fights. Like, straight up. Like, Gilbert can die right here. Like, he's surviving extremely well. But he could get, murked right here and die for the whole rest of the game. And if that's true, I wonder how we're going to deal with it in the speedruns. Gilbert is just rocking over there. Nanami asks if she can tell me something. I'm just like, no, I'm tired. Shut up, Nanami. This was a PS1 game. It came out in 1998. Around the same time as Final Fantasy VII. They were comparable games. In fact, when Final Fantasy VII came out, everyone hated Suikoden 2's graphics. They were like, it's so far behind. It's not 3D like Final Fantasy VII. Quote unquote 3D when it comes to Final Fantasy VII. It looks, I will say that Suikoden 2 has aged way better than Final Fantasy VII. See, I like really like the way this game just works. I love this like top-down view, this bird's eye view. Graphics are very clean. It's just nice. It's cozy. It's like slipping into a nice pair of slippers. But it's also because I played them when I was a kid. So they're nostalgic. Oh, it's a great story. Suikoden is always great on the stories. I played some Art the Lad, I feel like, when I was a kid. I don't remember much about it, though. I remember an airship. Yes, and if you like JRPGs, absolutely get the remasters. Or just get an emulator. I'm not supposed to say that, but... just, play them somehow. Whatever, these games came out over 25 years ago. Konami, get over it. Oh, alright, I'll meet you there. I'll meet you at jail. There's no space between huh and what in that text box. I'm deducting 2 points from the score I'm giving this game. Okay. No, Joey, how could you do this? Really? Sounds like a weird dad. I would just buy the game for my kids. Although I bought this game myself when I was 9 years old. It was $100. God, Hollywood Video, oh my god. No, I was born in 1992. So I got this game in 2001. On eBay. Oh. Gotta move the notes. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, 1992. Yep. Sounds like a good friend. I think that's initially how my brother got into it. I got into it because of my brother, and then my brother got into it because of his friend. I let him borrow his copies, and then we finally got our own. Of course, Suikoden 2 was discontinued. It was very expensive, so we had to get it through eBay. The bid for it and everything. still have the original release copies. Those are like... If only you'd never opened them. Those would be worth a lot. Fortunately, I don't have my Suikoden 1 copy anymore. I lent it to someone in high school when I was a senior, and then he never gave it back. So that one's gone. I don't even remember the guy's name. But that was like 15 years ago. Alright, I gotta save. So we got Hi-Ho coming up. How much were you able to sell the Suikoden 2 for? I've seen... I mean, the problem is that I feel like it's going to go down in price at this point, just because it's going to be so easy to get now. Yeah, 300's still not bad. It's still crazy. Oops. Alright, here we go. Hi-Ho time. The fun. So fun. We just gotta win one game. Okay, no score. Score. 2. Okay, come on, we can beat a 2. My god, you gotta be kidding me. The only luck you got is bad luck, son. Okay, can we beat a 2 again? Please. You did it. A second try, that's not bad. Could have been way worse. We've had some pretty good luck in this run so far. It's been pretty even on the... We haven't really had any major issues. There's really only one big issue left. And that's the Medilla glitch fight. After that, it's like smooth sailing. Except for Kibo, even Kibo doesn't really matter that much. You're still gonna get through it. Arena Magic 69. Let's add up. That. Just barely. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we just hit that too. That's crazy. I should have kept my N64 games. Oh well. It's true, he didn't steal any money, so that's good. We're in good shape. We just gotta get through this extremely obnoxious fight, which is just like super annoying. And if we can get through that, We're in great shape. And then I will explain the whole reason why we're doing it. Okay, I gotta sit up in my chair now for this. It's like RPG Maker, yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. Alright, well, it's important to actually get in the fight. That would certainly be nice. No, I don't want a 2. Ugh. That could be so much easier if it's a 3. Ugh. Ugh. And you gave me one of 2 fights that I don't want. Why would you do this to me? We'll have to do it on the way out. They absolutely are gonna fix the Matilda glitch. I think it's fixed. It's over. All the glitches are fixed. We need a fight here, please. Whenever you need a fight, it doesn't give you one. Okay. Alright. This is... Okay. Defend. Firewall. Shift, all my shifts. Jeez. Wiped him out. Okay, at least you got the firewall off. Come on. Oh. Let's get crit here. We did it. This fight really gets the heart going. No concert for us. Alright, so the reason... Oh god, we get another concert here? Okay. The reason why we have to do them to look is we got to get the killer... Is the killer rune? No, the violence rune. Which is super important for the speedrun. But then we also want to get that fight because we want to level Ryu up as much as we can. That makes kind of the rest of the game a little bit easier, because now he has like more advanced spells and everything. Yeah, no Futch. No Futch or Humphrey. In the 108 speedrun, you just get him when you go to Matilda. For real. we're just kind of backtracking because you can skip a whole bunch of, you can skip like a couple cutscenes by doing it this way instead of going back to Coronet. But also we need to pick something up here anyway, so whatever. Yeah, he's a trash compactor. Definitely some powerful trash. Oof. Alright, so we do this. Gotta make sure we get it right. Okay. Now I don't have to do anything, it just moves it for me. If we go into just the right position there to coordinate, it'll just like skip those cutscenes and now we're just going here like the normal game. Okay. We gotta go to the blacksmith. We need to sharpen. What are we sharpening? Hero. Level 5. All right, we're moving along here. That's Bear. From the critically acclaimed show The Bear. It's Bear himself. Don't worry, I will be saving. Then we'll probably be fine. I'm not scared. By 2 lightnings. Batch, lightning. What am I doing again? And violence to an army. Okay. Gotta pick up one last rune here. We've been given a new mission. We're about to see something crazy. An old enemy has returned. Somehow Neclord has returned. To use these kindness drops. Yeah, I'd also be pretty upset if someone barged in on me. I was playing the organ like that. Neclord has something going for him. At least he's super good at the organ. I suppose that's just like part of being a vampire. You know, I guess you're immortal. You don't sleep. So why not just learn the organ? Yeah, the cutscenes are good. They're like, you know, the FMVs, which are always fun. Alright, so Neclord's back. He's in, I love that choice. Victor's like, we gotta go to the Cave of Wind to get the Star Dragon Sword, and then the first option is, don't tell me what to do. Don't make decisions for me. But yeah, Neclord's back. He's taken over Victor's town, hometown. But luckily, Victor stashed the Star Dragon Sword right here. How lucky for us. How do I get through this place again? Okay, I wrote down that I have to go right when there's forks. That's pretty much it. Yeah, they were definitely cooking on some of these options. Some of them are really good. But be careful how you speak to me. And don't tell me what to do. Unfortunately, you're going to be sad because they did translate it differently. At least I believe they did. They fixed a lot of the translation. Stop it. Definitely don't talk to that guy. Alright, Nanami's healed up. What town is that? What's the random gibberish? I don't remember that. Interesting. Alright. It's definitely the right choice. Please be berserk. Now she's in berserk. One shot. Is it Forest Village? I don't remember the gibberish. Well, there's times you can see gibberish only when you do like the Matilda glitch. Like if you recruit Futch before Greenhill and bring him with you, he'll just speak gibberish. They never programmed him to say anything. You're not supposed to have him yet. Oh, the guy who gives you hints. It's just gibberish. Oh, we love Suikoden translation. That's what makes it fun. All this killing in front of the children. Doesn't get better than that. No. Let's add it to the mistake counter. Stop going the wrong way. What an easy puzzle. It's like Neclord almost wanted us to get there. Yeah, that one's a good one. Because I think it was like... Wasn't it supposed to be like flavor text that comes up on the screen that's like narrating, and they just like did it wrong? It is really, really funny. It always made me laugh every time. Now Victor's gonna do his baller thing here, yeah. Careful how you talk to me. Another really good one. Do the stomp, please? No, okay. So don't do that. Do the stomp. This is gonna allow me hit here. Alright. Another one hit. See you later, Khan. In this run, we will not be seeing you again. At least I don't think so. Gotta make sure you pick the right option here, otherwise it's really bad. You have to like go, you have to like leave and come back in. Yeah, it's good. Good thing I was pressing triangle. I'm not gonna take anyone with me. I don't need anybody else. Someone do me a favor. And go back in the VOD and make sure that Ivy died. Pretty sure she did, but I don't remember. Make sure that she died during the abomination fight. I really hope she did. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, he used the breath attack once. Everything else was like single attacks. Alright, so it doesn't matter if she's there. Yeah, we're trying to recruit Shu. The goat Shu. Better than Matthew. Yeah, Richmond's great. Now we're going to see Trash here. He's going to be sleeping while standing. In the dark. He's just going to be standing there for some reason. Personally, I'm a fan of Richmond's... I assume he's Richmond's son. His kid in Suikoden 3. The whole, like, recruitment thing to get kid in 3 is pretty good. Mistaking a guy doing yoga for being dead. Which happened in real life. Genuinely. Saw a news article about it. Alright, we gotta close the gates. Yeah, Mod is nothing. He's about to die. First, a little. Okay. Alright, if that's what you want to do. Wow. Right, you're just gonna straight to wild attack, okay? how I slipped past there. Alright, I have to try to find that, that news article about, Kid. Okay, that's it. Literally real. It actually happened. In real life. I don't know. Am I supposed to talk about it yet? I have no idea. I don't know if it's still a secret or what I'm supposed to say. So I will refrain from saying anything. I guess just try saying giveaway. Okay, there you go. I can neither confirm nor deny. Whoa. I agree, this is a classic game. Indeed, we are Konami supported. No. All right. All right. We're good halfway through. Getting to the going through the motions part of the game. It's break time. Yeah, and this is the first time for the music as well. Footnotes. We're doing so much work. I'm stressing myself. God, I need to do something. Okay, we're being attacked by Silent G here. Great hair. Consolidating on this castle, because as always in Suikoden, we have to have our own castle. The North Window appears to be the best candidate. Take a look at that hair. That's a head of hair right there. It's got like gray streaks in it too. Lord Trash. Indeed. Let's hope he doesn't get ahead of himself. I almost feel kind of bad for Solanji. You know, he didn't do anything wrong. He's just the wrong place at the wrong time. Yep, that's pretty much it. It's one of those situations where, like, it really happens a lot, where you just don't want to be in... You want to be a subordinate to someone who's, like, kind of crazy.
Nah, it's the hair. Totally. Hair. That's what caused it.
Yeah. The hair is why it went down.
You know, you can get your hair like that, too. You just go to the Salon G.
You're not wrong. I mean, honestly, I wish I could get my hair like that. My hair's too curly. I could never make it look that good. No salon would ever help. But maybe a salon G would. Alright, we gotta think of a good castle name. We're already named Trash. We already got the Bin Army. So what are we gonna be? Oh, I got an idea. Oh, I don't know if I can fit it though. We'll see. Perfect.
Perfect.
The Bin Army is being led by Trash from Cesspool Castle. Grouch wouldn't have been bad, too.
A person that just appeared there, his name is not sticking around for very long.
Pretty much, yeah. She always just pops in, usually when you're sleeping. It's really kind of creepy. Kind of weird she just pops in on, like, children while they're sleeping. Where am I supposed to go? What do I do now? Oh, okay. She loves just showing up in teenagers' bedrooms. In the middle of the night. Right back. That's what Doc is here for making those puns. I don't know how he comes up with them. Is she actually blind? I guess I don't know the lore behind her, huh? She also probably can't see the lore either. I don't know. I'm not good at these. I'm not you.
She's essential for a blind playthrough.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like an astrologer, right? Like she does like these astral projections. Oh. Oh. Alright, we gotta fight Amada in a duel again. I guess for some reason you didn't learn the first time. It's literally doing the same thing. See you later. Of course. Alright, so we've collected Amada here. Amada is a boat captain. And for some reason, we need one to help us use a boat. To go, like, you know, just right across our lake. I guess it was a different time. You know, not to jinx myself, but we're doing surprisingly well in this run. I haven't really made that many mistakes. Other than the big escape talisman one, really nothing that's been all that crazy. You know. The arena. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's just gonna be disaster from here on out. It's gonna Kiba's gonna be terrible. Refugees are gonna make it all the way to the gate. Oops. Probably mess up the Luca Blight battle somehow. Alright, we gotta do a shop here. Chainmail. Where's not trash? Circulates. I will buy the escape talismans this time. Jizos. Bag. One on hero. One on Nanami. Okay. Yeah, Jizos are, they're basically auto lives. So, they're called sacrificial Buddhas in the first game. But then they're called Jizos in all the other games. And if you put them on a character and they get KO'd in a fight, they'll just auto revive. A little bit of health. They're very important in speedruns because, you know, obviously we're not really leveling characters up very well, so. There's a faster way to do this, but I don't remember what it is, so we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. What if instead of Chaco, he was some sort of planet-based soul thing, and his name was Mako? Yeah, it's pronounced Jizo. At least I assume. I don't actually really know. You know, it's a great question. What is a plenipotentiary? There's Hans, who we don't recruit. Yeah, I do like Lord Trash. It was good when it was just trash, but then like Lord Trash really adds to it. Too bad it's the bad ending, because if it was the good ending, he'd become President Trash. There indeed are. There is a couple mini games. There's the cooking one. There's the rope climbing one, and I guess the dice throwing game is also kind of a mini game. But the cooking one is pretty good.
Actually, the bad ending here isn't really that bad for anybody except for Ridley.
And a whole bunch of people in Tinto.
Yeah, well, yeah, but they wouldn't help us out before, so
It's true. It is their own fault.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's whack-a-mole, right? That you play with the farmer. Can't remember his name. Chase after Chaco again.
This dungeon is used for 3 things.
Oh yeah?
Yep, this is the first one. It's used again to recruit the character down here.
Sid.
And the third time you use it. Yeah, and then you use it on the Warriors quest.
Indeed, yeah. Right there. You actually pick up the thing right there.
Yeah. The mysterious cobalt just comes out and drops. Oh, there it is.
What was it? It was the green bell that's here, right?
Yeah, the green bell. The only thing I really don't like about Boris as a character is I wish that they had introduced him now and then let him become a star later. Because by not introducing him now, it really does seem like something ad hoc they threw in at the end. Which, of course, it is.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, and it's like, I guess it also, I don't know, it's such a rarity to even see it. Like, you're not even supposed to see him.
No.
But it would have been nice if he at least shows up slightly in the game. Like, why not? Just,
Yeah.
Save other things.
Why not? Yeah. Got a raid, got a raid.
She's berserk.
You know, we're trying to sneak into the other place. Somebody always rats us out. I hope you lost your berserk.
You're supposed to fail the attack, right? Use violence and no berserk. So I think that's failing the attack. It's supposed to do anything else, right?
Maybe Luke?
I guess we'll find out. Okay, she went through it too. She didn't cheap out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Randomizer Stream.
Oh yeah, thanks for the raid. You're seeing some trash here. And Lord Trash, make sure you use the correct term. As Lord Trash would say, careful what you say to me.
You know, but a really tactful thing that we could have done with our party here that I never do, and I don't think a lot of people do, but maybe you should actually bring Gin along in this party, because we have a party of all humans. So of course, who's gonna trust us here except for the humans?
Yeah, we should have brought Gengar with us.
Yeah, just at least they know. Hey, it's not just humans here fighting.
But at this point, Gengar doesn't matter anymore. He's basically an auto join, but just like never does anything afterwards. Lord Trash, indeed.
He does have to get gone, but once he gets gone, that's it. He's gone.
That's true, yeah. But also, like, I don't have to get gone.
Yeah. Because we're not going to go that far.
We're definitely not going to be going, gone, that's for sure. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Alright, he's gonna say something about reinforcements, and I just pick option 2. Now I gotta go to sleep. Alright, now we just leave, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really just going through the motions here. This is the going through the motions part of the game. Pretty much the rest of it, the run is just, you know, pretty much just follow the notes.
No. Makai screwed up.
Yeah, he was too naive. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I don't actually write down what I was supposed to do, so I should probably do that. Okay. Now we come here and we're supposed to say option 1. But don't worry. Every one of two rivers coming together. All the different races that don't like each other are going to come together to save their own town. How sweet. And I'll say option 2. Just another battle, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, they all come together. Everyone's happily ever after this. The only time the tensions flare up was later with Ridley because it's just all for show. It's not actually real. That's the thing about the city-states is like they all don't really like each other. They're always bickering and quarreling, but they have two common enemies: Highland to the north and Torren to the south. So that's like the only thing keeping them together.
Even that doesn't work.
Yeah, even that usually doesn't work because, like, when Highland comes and starts invading, they're all like, "Oh, actually, never mind. We don't care about you anymore." Like Tinto closes themselves off.
But they'll be all united under Joey.
Or President Trash.
Yeah, we're gonna let Joey be in charge here because we're gonna take over. And we're gonna just leave, and that'll be it.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty soon it'll be Queen Pilica. There you go. Perfect.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. I wonder what does happen. We just don't know. Without Riot or Trash, what happens? I assume they keep going. Like Shu probably becomes the leader or something.
Actually, Shu quits and goes back to business.
Does it actually
Shu
say?
doesn't want to.
Is there like
Well,
credits
the only
that
reason.
say?
Oh, I wish there were. That would be great. We could make up 100, the credits for all the stars. What would happen if we actually left? It'd be cool, like fan fiction to write.
Yeah.
What happened? Because we deserted the army. Because the only reason Shu joined was us.
Yeah, I guess Joey just wins.
Yeah, Joey would win. Yeah. Tinto would be destroyed by Neclord, and Joey would just let him have it.
And then Joey is just king.
Mm-hmm.
King of House Atreides.
Mm-hmm.
So there actually are a couple battles that have like kobold units, but it's only when it's like narratively important for there to be kobold units. I think he would die because of the Black Sword Room.
Yeah, but he has to use the Black Sword Room to control the Beast Room.
Yeah.
So I guess what... Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. So shortly after Joey would die, and then the Beast Rune would come to life, Highland would be destroyed, and there'd be nobody left.
Basically, it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
So, you know, Ryu, Lord Trash himself being extra selfish.
That's not the ending we're shown. We're not shown the cabin destroyed.
Maybe the cabin's the only thing to survive. Let's save the game. Alright, we're back. Now it's almost time to really go to sleep. That's right. Basically, if everyone dies, then no one can lose. So therefore, everyone wins. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's do a... What am I supposed to do here? Best equipped flick is Feathered Hat, Mega Medicine, Jizo, and I don't have any other Jizos, so that's that. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how old Mia is supposed to be. Like, they're in, like, some sort of academy, right? But how old do you have to be at the academy? It's probably young. It's probably, like, high school age. But yeah, Flick just doesn't... It's just, you know... It's whatever. I mean, Flick is even pretty young. He's supposed to be in his 20s or something. Yeah, he's very much hung up on Odessa. It's supposed to do anything, right? Yeah, how's old is Flick supposed to be? He was supposed to be really young in This is only 3 years later, so it's not like he's that much older. I think Victor's older. He's probably in his 30s. Victor's in his early 30s. I mean, he looks...
All right, guys, suggest some names in chat.
Oh, yeah. What do we got? What are some other good trash names?
Oscar, somebody suggested in chat. I love it.
Yeah. Oscar's good. Does he spell? He spells with a K? Or a C? Which is a C, doesn't matter. It's literally never used. Do you like Bobbert is a good name. We need something trash related though. Here's something for my American sports fans. This is trash related. Raise your hand if you understood that reference. And no one raised their hands. Man, this is a video game after all. I assume none of you watch sports. I know. Being a New Yorker and a Yankees fan, of course, I'll always hate the Astros. Exactly, agreed. They should retroactively just give it to the Yankees. Not the Dodgers. Alright, so this is the Green Hill section of the game. It's by far the most boring part of the game.
I was shocked that they didn't have their title, the title vacated. That's what they should have done. It's like, yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of them still play, too. They should have relegated the team franchise to the minor leagues. Pretty much the whole speedrun is just the same, right? There's maybe a couple of things you don't have to do. But like up to a certain point, speedrun is exactly the same. The amount of times you have to run through the woods. Oh my god, back and forth, back and forth.
I totally agree with WAP about the non-liberated Green Hill music. In
It
fact,
is. It is
the
way
worst thing
better.
about
Yeah.
yeah, it's like the liberated one just sounds generic.
I mean, it's a good thing you rarely hear it. You're not there very much. All right. What do I do now? I think I'm supposed to go to the town, right? And Nina goes through the barrels. I think I'm supposed to go to town now. Yeah, Amelia stops me. Yeah. Indeed. I mean, in the end, this is all Nanami's fault, right? The fact that we run away. She's the selfish one. I agree. World record incoming. I mean, honestly, I'm not really doing that bad. For not having done this for a year and not really practicing at all, pretty impressive my performance.
Is the last time you did this during the last Suikothon?
It was the Murayama one.
Yeah, the Murayama, yeah.
Good afternoon, trash. Actually, I think I'm supposed to go to sleep now. I say that and then make a mistake, of course. Yeah, I did the Suikothon at the end of 2023, and then the Murayama stream was in March last year.
Yeah. Yeah, because we normally have the Suikothons at the end, but this year and the other year there was just events, so
yeah,
this is kind of a special one.
Yeah, and it also coincides with the remaster, so it was like good timing.
Oh yeah. That's why I planned it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a copy of that remaster.
I mean, it's just on Steam.
I know, but I'm curious if I can actually download Steam games on this work computer of mine.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'll probably have to borrow my wife's computer, and she'll be like upset.
Well, then she can play it too. It's the best of both worlds. Oh, God. Get out of the way. I mean, do you have any other kind of system? I mean, like game systems?
Oh, I have a PS2 somewhere.
Well, I don't think that's gonna work.
I know. I haven't actually played like video games regularly for 15 years.
Jeez,
Once I had my kid. Yeah, my kid's 15 years old. That's kind of it. I mean, my wife didn't like it in the first place, but then after the baby was born, she's like, no, don't you dare get our baby to play. Of course, our baby plays video games anyway. It's just different. Plays Geometry Dash.
I guess that's
Roblox.
better. But this is a, you know, Suikoden are educational games.
I mean, yeah, I told her it'd help him with his reading.
Exactly. That's how I learned how to read. I mean, not really, but I already knew how to read. But it helped me read. Bad translation. I mean, for the most part, the translation's fine. There's a couple funny mistakes. So Fitcher says something about, like, the Highland commander knows what time it is or something. I never understood that. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, he knows what time it is. Okay, cool. Someone explain that to me. I mean, it would have been funny. Like, Flick had no choice but to cut off Fitcher's head. Yeah, so I guess maybe, like, the knows what time it is supposed to be something else. I just don't get that.
I thought it just meant he was smart and intelligent and aware, that kind of statement.
I mean, I guess, but that's such a weird way to say that. Does it really have to tell me these things? Yeah, I guess maybe I just don't know what time it is. It's a sad way to find out. Like, to me, it'll always be tool time. Haha. It's so funny. I'm laughing right now. Hold on. I don't know if this will come through. Alright.
Chat though.
I think for the rest of the Suikothon, we should have a laugh track. If Flick even, like, was the ghost in the past, and he was the reason the whole rumor started. He went back in time and became the ghost in the past. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, but wasn't the ghost, like, supposed to have been around a long time? Yeah, or maybe the ghost is just supposed to be, like, a recent thing. Yeah, it's where the whole, like, the city-states can't work together thing is, like, used against them. Muse and Green Hill not liking each other. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Just a cover story. I don't know, we don't need to look into it too much. It's really not that important. Look, it's the guy who knows what time it is. I like the sound the crowd makes there. It's a very funny sound. Seems like we need to. We want Flick's magic to be 100 at the
Something like that.
It's already at 97, so I think we're fine. Alright. Now we gotta do a bunch of shopping. Gotta go to the rune shop, buy the crate rune, we gotta attach the lightning, wind, win on trash, the blue gate on Highly. Spark over the violence. We no longer want Nanami to do all the damage. Now we want Highly to do all the damage. So we go to the blacksmith. Embed the poison over the commissary. Friendship on the hero. Kindness on it. Sharpen the hero to the boots. Is Remaster gonna have achievements? I mean, it probably will, I guess on Steam or whatever. Or trophies on PlayStation 5. It'll probably be like, recruit all 108 stars.
Trip number 3 through the Green Hill Forest.
Yep. Get on Flick. Got 100% Suikoden 2. Imagine getting all the books. There probably is like an achievement for that, but getting all the books, getting all the recipes, doing Clive's quest, the mini games. God, imagine that.
All the high-o cookman battles.
Yeah, you gotta do all that. Oof. Absolutely rough. Oh, now we gotta walk to the forest. We're gonna have to come back. Yeah, we're really chugging along here. Really getting through this. We're having to walk through the forest a billion times. Yeah, I think we're a little bit ahead of schedule, and I haven't made any like major mistakes, so we're probably just like, you know, doing normal on time. Two fights. That was better. I do hope I don't have to abandon Lord Trash and the Bin Army from Cesspool Castle. If something bad happens and I like make a huge mistake and I have to switch to emulator, that would be so sad. And honestly, a lot of the Green Hill stuff is pretty pointless. Running back and forth and back and forth. But it's just, you know, it's the story. That's Suikoden for you. It's a walking and talking simulator. For better and for worse. We're going through the forest again. I mean, if this was Final Fantasy VII, that's 100% what would have happened. Like, there would be, like, Academy minigames.
They'd probably find some way to shoehorn Sephiroth into it, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like if it was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, there were like some of the classmates would have been the guys in the robes. They're just attending the class. That would be pretty funny though.
Could you imagine every little thing in this game would have been expanded to like a half hour, an hour long quest or something you had to do?
Oh god, the Green Hill section
Every little thing. Oh my god.
Green Hill section would have been like 5 hours.
There's something to be said by just an overarching plot, and you just hit the main points and go on. You don't have to spend 20 hours doing this.
Oh yeah, there is something to be said for brevity. Trash is always running. That's what he does. He spends his life running away from all of his problems. Sleepy time is over. Back to the real game. Say hello to Bob. Just past Bob. Why do I go this way? The top way is faster. Allegedly. Yeah, that is the crazy thing about the speedruns. It's like they take so much longer when you're really playing it, and then speedrun just skips by so much stuff, and it's like. But it also kind of, it almost removes your enjoyment of the game. Because no longer are you like, sitting and reading the text, enjoying the world, the story, the characters. You're just going through the motions. So hopefully the remaster is gonna, reinvigorate my my love for the game. I'm not seeing all the glitches and all the exploits. Let's see. Alright, 20 hours to get to Green Hell. That's a bit much. Yeah, I wonder what, like, is there gonna be mods, like, on Steam? I assume so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right, 7 or 8, that's fine. I mean, when I was, like, I first played this game when I was, like, 9. It didn't take me that long. Also, I knew what to do because I'd already seen my brother play it. I do here? Guess I go here. I think it would take me like 25 hours or so to beat the game. Arena, Olgan, Bring Flicks, why not? Yeah, I mean, back when I first played, I didn't need to like look around for recruits. I had those like recruiting lists from Suikoden, which I still have. I printed them out when I was a kid, probably in 2004, and I still have the copies sitting in my desk drawer in case I ever need them again. Got all 5 games. I put little check marks next to all the names after I recruited them. So all the different times I've went through the games, you can still see all the check marks.
Star Trek had a character like that. He was called Chekhov.
Very good. Nice one.
You should have had a groan,
No, you gotta keep the laugh track. It's important, no matter what. Okay. I gotta make sure I pick the right options here. can be easy to miss characters, that's for sure. That's Vicky for you. We're playing these games in Vicky's order. Isn't that the theory? That she's traveling through time in video game order? Oh, here she is. She's showing up in my bedroom in the middle of the night. I guess the theory is too that young Vicky is literally just a younger Vicky, and then as she gets older and travels through time more and more, she gets like more and more out of it. That's why she's very lucid when she's young Vicky. Yeah, I don't know what Konami was cooking when it came to the NTSC release cover of Suikoden 1. It was, I don't know what they were thinking. I guess they're trying to make it like the NDE. This is everyone's favorite war battle. Okay. Good start. This battle is so frustrating because it's like, God, why do some of them just not attack the right people? Like, why do they just not attack? Like, sometimes they'll just go up to them and just defend for no reason.
Nice.
Okay, one's dead. Joey, what a loser. Now this one
Very
refugee.
rarely hit refugees for some reason.
Yeah, God. Now that guy's gonna get up there. And now the one Highland cavalry that's gonna follow him is just not gonna attack him. That was a bold move from the refugees. Okay. Why? I just don't get it. Why would you do that? Who programmed this battle? Ugh.
Perhaps they were trying to give you the illusion of being able to save them.
Maybe, I don't know, but like, why? You know they're gonna lose. Ugh. Unbelievable. And of course the cavalry, the archers didn't move up either. Ugh. Finally. Please hit him. Oh my god. Now they're gonna hit the wall too. Let's see how far they can get. Can they make it to the gate? That's the real question. Probably not. That would be something. Okay, there they go. No, it's not possible at all. They're supposed to all die. It's just for some reason it takes too long sometimes. Sometimes you can get to that fight like in like one turn, but that one was not it. Yeah, that Gerudo guy, he definitely a nice guy. Yeah, all the war battles are pretty much scripted. Like, for the most part, doing the speed run is just easy mode. You just don't do anything, or you just send like one unit to do a quick thing, and you're done. It's over.
Or you run away, or it's just
Yeah. A lot of it's just trying to get to the end as quickly as possible. You cheese it in a lot of ways too, but it doesn't matter. You're trying to cheese it anyway. It's probably not a thing that's been changed in the remaster. I don't see why. But the battles are just story based anyway. And it's the same really in all the games, right? It's like not that much different. There's some panache, I guess. I was supposed to pick up too.
I think, believe it or not, Suikoden 4 has the best army battle type things.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, you actually have to use a little strategy there.
Mm-hmm.
Suikoden 5 is a mess.
Suikoden 5 is definitely a crazy one. I like Suikoden 3's.
Except when you're doing a speed run, you just use, well, different tactics. Hero A moves to spot B. You win! Victory! Ching!
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the same in 5, right? It's like a lot of just bypassing people in weird positions.
Yeah,
like
the speed run is, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can do it straightforward if you want to, but since you get victory plus by just walking to the right spot and bypassing the enemies, why not?
Yeah. Oops. Okay, break time again.
Yes, the party makeup is 4, not 6 in 4. But it's still better than Suikoden 3 because Suikoden 3 has this odd groupings where you have to group 2 party members together and give them one command, and it's like,
Yeah, 3 is a weird one. I mean, I do commend them for always doing something different in all the games. Instead of just making everything the same. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh yeah, those fire runes. You have to basically make sure, if you're going to try to use a fire rune, that your fire person always goes first, or just have everybody else defend or something.
was good with just using the lightning. You get all the benefits of
I love use.
fire burn. Just not all the negatives.
See how majestic the music in Rock X Town is? It's really nice.
Yeah, it is
Then when
nice.
you get to the yeah. And then as soon as you go into Gerudo's throne room, it plays this creepy music. It's not sus at all.
Spitting of the man.
You,
What am I supposed to do?
no, it's not there. Wait, we just saw the
What?
refugees, right?
Oh god! I wasn't paying attention at all. I wasn't supposed to do this. Okay, add this one to add this one to the mistake counter. Make this 10 mistakes.
See?
Just cut it out. Just everyone forget about it.
Oh
No
my
one saw this.
Goodness. Oh my god, there's a giant two-headed wolf coming out of Muse. And nothing to see there. Let's go back.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that. We don't have to take a closer look at that at all.
I'm just gonna like Stalin picture this one where you remove the guy. Just remove it from the VOD. It never happened. Well, it's a good thing that we're not doing any percent. Otherwise, the kindness glitch would probably get messed up from all this missed time. Yeah, who needs to go in here? What's the point? You can't even go to any of the shops? I do shining or shredding, I guess it doesn't matter. Just touch it. We're fine. Nothing to see here. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Guard. Yeah, the population of these just went up to the farm upstate. It's fine. Don't worry about them. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they went to the state farm.
true. Very true.
I'm sorry, you set that up too good.
Hold on. Fine. I had to sit up in my chair to do that one. And yes, the lore of the game is good. It is a good game. It has a good story, good characters, good everything. It's a great game. No glitches at all. And Grudo's the worst. Too bad we don't get to kill him in this run. It is. It's very touching. Doesn't really matter where he goes. It is indeed 4, yeah. You can not leave the island and just end the game. Not as interesting of ending as this one, though, as in Suikoden 2. It's like in 4 they wanted to do a bad ending, but it's just kind of like, what's the point? At least in this one, it has some kind of interesting aspects to it.
Wonder if they'll expand on the bad endings, that you have opportunities for more.
True. Wait, am I supposed to go to the Great Hall? Or did I just go straight to Red, right? I thought I was supposed to have Victor with me. Or is that later? Yeah, okay. Really should put that in the notes. Save. Whoa, no, I just messed up my windows. Oh, no. Alright, we're back. Okay. Wait, no, we're not. Okay. There. Alright, now we get Advi, everyone's favorite elevator maker. He's really mean. And needy. Wow, it's a fancy elevator. Alright, I gotta actually follow the notes here. Make sure I actually move everyone where they're supposed to be. Nice. Flawless. Now they're bickering, but it's all for show. That's it. That's literally all this battle is. It's moving everyone out of the way. This is what we talk about when we say the battle's scripted. It literally doesn't matter. It's going to end up a certain amount of turns anyway. What's that? Shotgun to flick. Yeah, Mike Victor, Naruto, Chocolate Flick. Sai and Camus Luke. Okay. Hello, Eiley. Just in my room for no reason. All right. Now, if doing something like this is scientifically possible, I don't know. But it's still pretty cool. Poisoning your own blood.
I hate to say this, but the organ player was in on it. He knew exactly when to stop the music.
That's true. Suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Or sus, as the kids say these days. That's where Luca drops the whole, that's not really your father line. So why are you crying? Oh, Gengen, wow. Why are you even still here? I thought all the kobolds went away. Alright, we're doing the normal fight. Hoping for the best. So this is the duel fight. It's notorious. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I never learned how to do the alternate strat. It's always been too lazy to learn. But you know, oh well. Well, what can you do? And being in the forest is not good. Not great. What do I do? I just even wait for him, I guess? I guess I can move people forward. Bad stuff right here. Oh god, he's so cut off. Yeah, this is really bad. Kill me. Dude, I'm over there. This is so bad. He's so far away. I'm gonna go ahead and say I've never seen this before. Don't die. No. Good job, Adley. Great job. Fantastic. You did amazing. Can't even hit him here. Dreadful. Can't believe Kiwa would do this to me. Suffice it to say, this is not what's supposed to be happening. Why? Why would you do that? It's over. It's never been more over. I just need to outlast it now. No. Oh, what a guy. Zakiba is... Who coded this? Should be sent to The Hague. Can't even go in there. It's just so over. I just have to wait it out. That's the only way forward. I've never seen a Kiba fight so bad.
Well, at least you're winning.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll get kills, but it doesn't even matter. You're killing the guy who needs to die.
That's because he stayed back. There he is.
He's supposed to. I've never seen him like that before.
This is kind of the worst setup.
It's like literally
He
impossible.
never sends everybody but himself. Yeah, he sent everybody but himself. It was like the worst.
And his troops just kept blocking me and I couldn't move anywhere. I still can't do anything. He doesn't go in forests, so yeah, it's Jover, as they say. Oh, don't move to you. Now it's gone. It's crumbling. Who died? Even Apple couldn't fix this situation. And eventually the fight's just gonna time out. And that's just what we're waiting for. Probably not yet, though. Gilbert. Wow, nice job, Gilbert. Finally. That was the worst Q fight I have ever seen. But we still won. And that's because the fight was scripted. Alright, we're getting pretty close here. Now we just do Tauren, Blight, and Muse, and then Tinto. And then we're done. Look at Sheena. Agreed. That's all we're doing is just running. All the time. Brave Sir Trash. Brave Lord Trash. Yep, Wendy's and Mariyama. Those days will always be there. Always be reminded of better times. Please, Lord Trash. And so he wants to go, like, say, you know, pay his respects to Grandmare in South Window, but I'm just going to ignore him and not do it. Yeah, there are a lot of things you can just ignore, like the Victor story. Right after you get the castle where he tells you the story about Gengoku and Han, you can just skip it. You don't have to actually watch it. When Sai asks to go see his daughter or whatever, you can just skip it. Just tell him to go away. Oops. I'll never forget how to go through this area. You have to go through it so many times if you want McDole in your party, so I sort of memorized the exact way to go. You're kind of like brainwashed into always having Nanami in your party. It's like having Leon in 5. Also Miyake's, I guess, too.
It was Miki's when it wasn't Leon. So.
Yeah. Leon had a bad case of bleeding clear liquid. Because she had no blood. That was probably why she was hung up for so long. Sparkles, right. That's what she has. I don't know why they felt the need to, like, censor the blood in that one. Annihilate, dude. Right. Thunder Slam. Okay. Yeet. You can do this weird thing where you can use an escape talisman here to go slightly forward. There's actually a second giant caterpillar that comes back if you try to get McDole. Forging and State. All right, everyone, who do we want to choose? Who's it gonna be? Just kidding, we have to choose Kasumi. We can choose LaPont, but he has to be in the back row. He can never be in the front row. Alright, there's a whole bunch of stuff I have to do here. Remove circularity. Swap the wing boots for medicine that I don't have. So, kind of drops it is. Swap medicine for heroes. Jizo. And root speedrun. Ailey is best equipped. And
Oh, wow.
we can throw on.
Right? Keep watching. In an hour, you're going to find out.
Luke. Any accessory for magic ring, and the other accessory. And we'll just for fun, we'll throw these out. We don't actually need to do it. Okay. So the bad ending, to answer your question, is when you get to Tinto, Nanami offers you a choice to run away. And if you accept the choice, then you have to keep accepting it over and over and over again. The game keeps trying to make you not do it. But if you keep going and run away, you can literally end the game early. Shu will slap you in the face. It's like this whole thing. Ridley dies. A whole bunch of Tinto gets like destroyed by zombies. It's really bad. But you can do it. And that's what we're doing. So I don't have to do the full run or anything. Once you get to Tinto, it's pretty much over. And we're going to be there shortly. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some similarities. I never played those games, so I don't know. But I think I remember back in the day, a lot of people who liked Suikoden also liked Fire Emblem.
I hear you. I mean, the way the game makes it look with all the times they try to stop you, it's almost like you're thinking, okay, some point it's not going to let me do this. And it's going to just say, but thou must, and make me go back anyway. But no, it actually doesn't. You actually can. If you say no enough times, you can actually just quit. That's it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, really, it's all their fault for putting all those expectations on us anyway. Just because we got some silly rune. And our best friend's the king of the other side, so I'm gonna fight him.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you just lose. Highland wins. Neclord wins. You know, I think they try. But like without me, without the Tenkai star, what does it even matter anymore? It's over.
Yeah, after all, they banished, our grandfather, and for what? Just because he refused to kill some guy because you poisoned his thing? I mean, really, it was an unfair duel anyway. So they deserve it.
Agreed. Yeah, the city-states. I'm sure Joey would be a nice ruler.
Yep.
He does know what time it is. I mean, you like have to fight him, right? But if you do the best ending, like the perfect ending, you don't fight him in the duel. Is it supposed to move? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Come on, Ridley, you're supposed to die. Ridley cannot die. No, he's gonna die later. He's gone. Oh. I'm not having any luck with these war battles. Really?
Wow, Joey.
Okay.
He finally did something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Is Klaus. Klaus to Victor. You to Victor. Choco and Cyclic. And now things get a little dicey because you gotta fight Luca. Let's make sure we don't die. So we can keep trash going. please. I'm busy. If like it is possible for you just to crit every single time. Can you imagine? He just absolutely one shots every single Highland soldier. He is OP for sure. Yeah, you can just refuse him. You don't have to listen to him. It's another one of those situations where you just skip by a whole part of the game because you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I would always, I would never refuse him. Like, you know, they asked me for a request, and why would I ever say no? So I just have to hurt Luca.
Well, I mean, when he does the request, you could say, well, why do it today what you can leave off for tomorrow?
Very nice. That's so true. Somehow Luca Blight did that. Don't worry about it. He's just that good. So I'm gonna make sure we save now. I always forget to use the elevator. Alright, so now we're putting the teams together for the Luca Blight fight. Everyone's favorite. I'm gonna be all alone. Solo victor. Alright, this is the big fight. Hope I did everything right. killed that defenseless horse.
That was on Lukey.
True. Do an ungodly amount of damage here.
That's actually safer than the Nami strat. There's no chance of one of them just sitting there doing a picnic while you're trying to attack.
I know. Classic Nanami. And Victor doesn't have to do anything. So the reason why Victor doesn't do anything is because we did so much damage to end the first fight that like carries over into the second one. Then you just skip Victor and you just gotta do like one hit with Thor shot and trash here and you beat him. Yeah, we want to circuit stack at the end because that's where all the damage is, so it carries over. Yeah, that's true. He's just scared. Scared of Victor. So there's that wooden amulet. It comes back around. Man, Bear Pig, yeah, that's Victor. It sure can take a lot of arrows. Very cool. Yep, it was useful after all. Yeah, he's Lord Trash of the Bin Army. That's from Cesspool Castle. The archers may be accurate, but Luca had to die a Shakespearean death, so he had to take like 20 arrows before he finally goes down. Empire of Dirt, yeah. Alright, we're really coming along here. When am I supposed to be done? 3:20? No, we'll probably make it. Again, I forgot to use the elevator. Talk to this guy? Oh yeah, okay. I mean, hopefully it's just the same music. Ah, beautiful Cesspool Castle. Yeah, hopefully we can just use the original. Or like maybe, I don't know, I think they're trying to like HDify it or something. I don't know. Alrighty. Favorite character of all time? That's such a big question. The entire series. Oh, it'd probably be. I love Victor, Sergeant Joe, Jacques, Kyle's great. If you had to put like a, I think she's good. Yeah, I mean, if you had to put like a gun to my head, I would probably just say Victor. If Clive were to put a gun to my head, I guess. He's still there. Yeah, my favorite rune would also probably be the Pale Gate or the Blue Gate rune, as we saw it in action with Luke earlier against Luca Blight. I also like the punishment rune. I like the idea of, you know, you can deal damage, but you also hurt yourself. I hope that they just keep Gothic Neclord the same. It's such a good theme. Unfortunately, we don't get to hear it in this one, but in this run. Clive's a good character, agreed. I've never actually done Clive's quest, so maybe one of these days I'll do it. Guess we'll know in a few weeks. Just walk like that. I didn't just walk like that for no reason. I did it so I could skip a fight. We go out of the area of them encountering us. Yeah, I feel like I've, you know, looked into like what you do, but it's so much based on timing. I'm just too slow. And you always gotta have Clive with you to like go different places. It's just kind of annoying. All right, we're in the home stretch here. We're on our way to Tinto. Remember to use it this time. Yep, it's going 4 after this by Space Coyote. He's a much better, more interactive streamer than I am. But I'm sure it'll be fun. And he's got a surprise for everybody. Or something, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. What are they gonna do, stab me?
Actually, I thought the surprise was going to be he's has a picture of the Zero's Salem Barrows cosplay.
God, if
That
only.
he was going to share with us. Yeah.
We're on our way. I think I remember what to do. Gonna be honest. Certainly hope I do.
This run is almost tent over.
So true. I think it's up here, yeah. Okay. Basically, if Nanami starts talking to me about running away, I need to make sure I keep agreeing. Okay. Gotta watch out for those branches that stick out. It's really annoying. They're easy to run into. The best music in the game. Best city music in the game.
Yeah, I get so sick of it because they have it for every place over here.
I know, but that's great. That means you get to hear it more. Let's make sure we save here. Yeah, Neclord's the other big one. I mean, Luca Blight battle is also pretty good. I like that one. I like the Rock Axe Castle theme too. I'm not even gonna bother getting the power ring, who cares? Obviously, I don't need it. Okay, when I talk to Nanami, gotta make sure I make the right options. Cross your fingers that I do this correctly. Alright, now Jess is gonna show up, I guess. Only, I guess.
I mean, that's the real reason why we don't do it. He just shows up and we're like, we're out of here.
Yeah. I mean, isn't he supposed to die too? He probably, I mean, they all probably die. Everyone dies. Let's make sure we don't soft lock the game. It can't happen there while you're going down that incline. Why does it start me out here? Why doesn't it just start me in here? Okay. Jess. A black and white scene, yeah. That happened in the past, I remember that. Fun fact, while that scene was going on a few hours ago, I went to the bathroom. Just FYI. Alright, I think it starts now. I think now we're pretty much there. I think we talk to Jess, and then can we go talk to Nanami? We go to sleep. Now we go over and talk to her, and this is the beginning of the end. Okay, blah, I just gotta press triangle this whole time. No reason to keep fighting. Okay. Everything will be alright. Don't worry, Nanami. Nothing bad's gonna happen from this horrible decision you're making. Let's leave a note, okay. That'll help, Nanami. Okay, we leave the blinking mirror has been left behind. We are now stuck. We have to continue this path. Don't worry, Eileen and Rita are gonna come with us. pretty sure we go to Crom, right?
No, we go through the Tiger Mouth Pass, don't we?
No, we go to Crom first. Then we go to the Tiger Mouth Pass. Yeah, they're all here. They tell us that Tinto fell. Lord Trash. I also gotta try to keep making the right decisions here. So we're sneaking out again. Ivy and Rena are still with us. Okay, Marlowe escapes. Oh, can you imagine Lily and Lo Wen are both just like taken as Neclord's brides for real?
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't save them, they're forced to actually do it. I guess like go. What am I supposed to do? I just go back?
You have to go up at the bed, yeah.
Like, get up, trash. Okay, now everyone starts getting turned into zombies and you actually like see it happen. It's pretty gruesome. Escape. That's intense right there. Oh, then they're hugging.
Oh, look what he turns into.
Nice. They're gonna go to their deaths trying to help me as I just run away. It's gonna hit the zombie with a book. It's rough to watch. Just keep running. Yeah, Lord Trash is really fighting hard.
Oh no, there they come. Look out.
Oh no. Let's escape.
That's
Keep escaping. What? Nice. Yeah, I guess I just completely ruined it.
That's why you brought her along.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, she was kind of forced into the party, actually. Okay, I guess we're fighting more. Don't worry, George will save us. An early George appearance. Classic George. Yeah. I don't know. I think that should definitely be a thing sometimes, that maybe someone does like an actual Boris run. Makes that like you actually do. I mean, there's no reason to. You have to be an any percent. You can't do best ending with Boris. But yeah, I mean, why not, right? Somebody could do a McDole run. Oh, okay, I collapsed again. Oh, that's where she says Joey, with Joei. I won't go back. So sad. Can we get an F for our boy Ridley? So sad. Ridley and oh, there's
Ooh, there's a
Nice.
slap.
yeah. I mean, maybe you shouldn't have followed a lord named Trash. That's your fault, perhaps. Spelled it wrong again. Yeah. I can still go back, but I ain't gonna. Like, even Rena and Eiley are leaving me. Man, it's truly over. Bye. Let it go.
See? He just did what Elsa did. He just let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
And that's it.
And
It's over.
GG. That's it. GG.
Yeah, we did it. It's over. That's the end. Close enough to time. Whatever. All right. Since I'm over, I need to go immediately. So Space Coyote can start. But it was good. Very nice. We had some good puns. We had a lot of fun.
Yep.
It's
Space Coyote's up next with Suikoden 4. 108. He's going to actually get the good ending.